Welcome to the evening stream for Saturday the 12th of April 2025. The Terror Zone Burial Grounds Crypt Mausoleum. I don't even think we haven't even done the quest. We may even do that. But we've got to find the place first. We can teleport. We may run here. Oh, immune to physical, but that doesn't seem to be making much difference. Oh, player 7, alright. Let's get moving. Oh, we can cast bone armour. Oh no, the minions that we've got to him. We'll do a respec on this character. Ah, bother. Wrong way. Oh, there's one of the golems attacked. Oh, it's up here. Alright, let's have a go at Blood Moor.
Too many empty graves.
Join my army of the dead.
Okay.
Blood Raven. Rest well.
Alright, let's try in here. Get the map at a fairly leisurely pace. I don't think we're going to learn. There's a unique. Interesting. Immune to physical, but still went down relatively quickly.
I can't carry anymore.
And there is the Ravenclaw. We'll take the jewel though. Okay. Grand Charm, Flawless Diamond, Plain Run Walk. Land Catcher is not ethereal. Alright. We could do with a mana potion here. Like that one. Yeah, okay, there's Bone Breaker. Okay. We might grab that to go with the IR runes. That we, in fact, we're still on the lookout for oh, a unique ring out of a casket. Okay, unique ring is a perfect dwarf star. Compare with others. Better. Canna's Death Wand. Champions? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
We've got the helm macro. Ooh.
I can hardly.
Okay. Yeah, one more. We don't really need the floor topaz, but we'll take it. Oh. Let's go. At least 2 groups, and we get a unique amulet. Unique amulet is Atmos Scarab. Add to the collection. Yeah, we've got a unique corner down to the bottom there. And there's one on the way. Okay, mercenary standing. Oh, he's decided to join in, has he?
I can't.
Let's not worry about it.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What? This is the radius of 18 yards?
I am overburdened.
Join my army of the dead.
I am overburdened.
Look at the boots in a moment. Okay, we'll look at the coronet. decent enough for level 39, but we won't keep it. So look at these boots. Not really. And the jewel. Yeah, we can see where Bonebreaker is. Oh, there's two groups in there. There might have been three there. No, two. There's Bonebreaker.
I can't carry anymore.
It's the ring, was it, that I heard? We have enough gold. Oh, might aura. From somewhere. Okay, it's a unique room, it's not the might aura. Oh. Where's that? I just mistaken one of our own mages. I think I have. Charm. Oh, sorry, the internet, the Twitch page Geez, I hope that people... No, the comments I think should have came through. Sorry, people. Just noticed the Twitch page was stuck. Haven't dropped any frames. Yeah, we're away. That was probably just at my end there. Yep, that must have been me missighting one of the mages or skeletons or something. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Have a quick look at that razor bow. 131 enhanced damage. We should have put these things away though. And why have I got an alt rune there? Unique charm. It is a Sunder charm. Fine minus 87. Mercenary stuck behind the barrel, is he? Cats in the group. Now, 3 sockets but no skills. Dark Master Man's... Yes, this is the mana. The type of the mana potion does make a difference. Nope. Let's just go again. Like more of a crowd. There's one. No, we only got 6. Right, now let's see how that goes. 2 casts. Hello, Dark Masterman. Sorry, I'm a couple of minutes behind you. Yours is the first comment of the evening. I'm doodling about here. Finally given Fetid his best gear. I will do a respec though. I didn't need to respec to to use what he's got, and he's got too many points in strength. Once he's got the Enigma on, that's plenty. Yeah, a lot of space between the monsters here, yeah. I need to do something with this hour. And yeah, well, that's a unique group. No, champion. So next up is, I think, endurance or something. Yep. We will go and get the bows on. And we may run around... Oh, I'd like to get some more runes. I'd love to try the rune word edge in a 3-socket bow, a 3-socket elite level bow. That one's immune to physical. It doesn't seem to be making much difference. I reckon the mages are pulling their weight there. The much maligned mages. Hello, bird here. We are rolling along here. This is my necromancer. Previously had the Trangul set. And I've now given him basically the very best stuff I've got. It's Enigma, Death's Web, and so on. But we're in the mausoleum. Everything's lightning enchanted, which is good. But there's a lot of space between the monsters, unfortunately. That will do, I think, for here. Bowazon's coming back at 7. And she is about ready. In fact, she's ready to go into hell level. But I wouldn't mind having some more low-level runes. Yeah, I thought the last point I had, when this character got to level 95, I thought, given how often I cast lower resist, I'll put 1 point into Skeleton Mage, and it gives me It gives me 6 skeleton mages. Yeah, and they're not so much. Yeah, well, the point is, if I go to revive, because I know this. I know this from my days of playing Summoning Necro. There's a unique. That they'll get in the mercenary's way, who's still the primary source of damage. So, yeah. Last time there was a couple of unique groups on this corner. What's surprising is the radius of lower resist is 18 yards. But Birdie's only been on the stream, I think, since last week, Dark Master Man. Ah. We need a mana potion. Here's one. Yep, no, you said that. No, well, okay, so that's when, if you wish to look at this screen, that's when the bulk of the streaming is done. Where's that unique... Oh. Do we have a... do we have a bottom-facing corner for unique? I've got that one down there with the graves that points to the right. Oh, a limb rune. We'll take a limb rune. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, I noticed on the news, not really time zones, but I noticed on the news, on the overseas news services that I watch, that they're trying to introduce, or somebody, I think it's actually, might have even been Trump's lot, some of them are trying to introduce permanent daylight saving. And yeah, we just poked past 30% there. I want to catch this character up to Lupin. I'll have one melee character. Ooh, surely that's a Might Aura. Got fooled in the last game. Yeah, something's right there. It is, surely. No, it was two of them. We'll do that. Like a school for... Okay. Good. Where are we? Denmark, yeah. I think that will about... Oh, no, it won't. There's one. Where's the unique? Oh, that's even testing the golem there. Okay. I think that will do. Yeah, this is GM plus 10 in Australia. Or plus 11 if it's... I can't remember what daylight effect daylight saving has. Right, look at this terror zone. Yeah, Durance of Hate. So I'll ask people what they want to do. You want to run, when we bring in the boas on, we can run for low level runes to make up rune words. I need things like ammons and turs and souls and things like that. Or we can try and fiddle the character to get ready for hell and, you know, get all the resistance gear on. So I've been able to make the rune words smoke in a 2-socket mage plate. Oh, we want our bow and armour up. Right, oh no, we're going to get to him first, alright. He's lost a segment of bone armour there. We're going to get to the terror zone. Oh, we didn't get scrolls of identify. We didn't drop off. Yeah, okay. We've only got 2 things there. Alright, let's go, you lot. Oh, that's another one. Let's get moving. Oh, thank you, Birdie, for the sub. Just noticed it then. I haven't got one of those things that goes off when somebody subscribes. It's a rather rare occurrence. We are cursed, so we walk. Or we run. I'm seeing where the monsters are by the radius of lower resist. Jeez, it's huge. Alright, that's a unique group. It might have been 2. We will take a duel. We will go down here and open the undefiled graves. We got the limb rune last time. There's a grand show. I had a couple of those come out too. Oh, there we go. We must try the Singer Barb one day. I look at it and I think, well, yeah, I can afford this time since I haven't had much as upload a few emotes. Oh, I don't know how. Okay, right. So how do you make them? How do you? Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Okay. Right. But well, I'll have to look fair. Since you've reminded me, I'll see if I can look in it. Look into it. I know it's been available. I think virtually ever since I started streaming. Well, that's 2 of them. Yep, the koala, yep. I've got a small vinyl plastic turtle that's also a childhood toy, but it's probably a lot of PVC in it to make it flexible. Sorry, it's got a lot of lead in the PVC to make it flexible. So I can see that purple glow to the bottom right of the screen is, and I know there's something in there, well, I think, well, okay, well I can certainly do that. Somehow I have to up this, I'm assuming there's got to be some place where I can upload it as an, that would interest me. There's the Saigon Shield. We'll have a look at the last chunk. It was Dark Master Man. Seemed to think it was a good idea. Light radius. Yeah. And moves with you. Yep, I'll have a look then, Birdie. That would be, yeah, something I haven't tried before. We'll ignore them. Oh, we've got about 2 minutes. We are going to go across to the other one, not Blood Raven. And we should have time to get to Bone Saw, Bone Breaker, whatever his name is. Okay, thank you. I've made my own icons for USB drives and stuff like that, so that sounds very similar. Whoop. That's why I don't like doing blind teleports. Amethyst. We never got round to buying the... Oh, what's going on here? Okay. I've been a Twitch partner or affiliate. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound difficult. Right, alright. No, I'll see if I can put a bit of time... I've always been a relatively lazy streamer in that respect. Yeah, we're going to get there for... Well, there's a good test of Poison Over on its own. Yeah. Yeah, this will be the last bit with this character for... We will take a Flawless Ruby and go... Oh, and a Flawless Sapphire. Yeah, I've just never looked at it, so thank you for... Yeah, somebody has... Sneeve mentioned me about doing emotes. Now, what do people want to see? Do we run around the Boazon in Nightmare or to get runes? Actually, I'll do that. And I'm normally... Okay. Or do we fiddle of the gear for hell level? We'll go to Nightmare for a start. Yeah, we might get there one day, Dark Master Man. What do we want to do? What would people like to see? I certainly want to... Oh, what are we doing with that? We've got the Valkyrie. We've got a stupid number. We have 32 skill points, so I can't be bothered to think of something to put them into. Summon Druid. I'm going to switch. Oh, no, okay. No, a Dark Master Man would give you more of an idea than I would. We are in the Black Marsh. Oh. Sure we're not going to get the... Oh, actually we could get the... we could, in fact, get the tower. In fact, we don't even want to be... oh, the other thing is, yeah, online ladder. Okay, yeah, you said ladder. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Oh, we should be able to run past them, surely. Look at the circlet, I suppose. Well, there it is. Ooh, bit of a hit there. Make an open game. Couldn't s- Oh, okay, right. It said, hang on, I'll read the message. That I'm assuming is going to be over there. On the other hand, it might not be, but oh, that was a rune, yeah. Oh, what rune we don't want? What am I doing? Alright, Dark Master Man, can you give me this? Oh, she's in the next room. What should we put these points into? I certainly want to go into Valkyrie, but Ethan and Ith. Do we need either? We certainly need Ith. We need a. What do we need? What are you farming? Just low-level runes, ammons, turs, stuff like that. Since the mod have been on it. Oh, right. Eth and Ith we don't need, do we? We've got Hustle. The mercenary has that. We may reverse them when we get to hell level. Okay. Oh, we better open up. I'm going to open up the Nightmare macro. Or would we like to just dip our toe in here? We can always come back and do this. Nightmare. Ith rune. We'll have the evening meal at 8 PM. Got a Paladin Torturer giveaway. Right. And there's the tower over there. And we should really, let's stop and have a look and see what runes we actually need. So, of all things, we need 2 runes. Souls. We're never going to use. We could do some resistance runes. We've got these gloves, boots, whatever. Are you playing non? I think he said ladder, Jules. Anyhow, oh, we should be an absolute bully at the moment, and it looks as if we are an absolute bully. What's the terror zone? Endurance or something, is it? Something horrible. Yeah, endurance, that's why we're down here. Right, let's do a couple of these, then we'll stop and think. diamond. I could do with co-runes, but I'm not going to get them. I reckon I've had on a couple of occasions to go down to the Countess to get a rune, and then got a co-rune on the way. Could do with a co-rune for hustle. Either hustle the armour for the mercenary or hustle the weapon. Where are we?
I can't.
Oh, come on. Teleport key, please. Thank you. Jeez, that's annoying. Where is she? Oh, Ral and an Ammon. We'll take an Ammon, though. Well, and we'll take that amulet. A shale. We've got too many of them. The amulet. No.
Help!
That would be, yeah, to me, if, yeah, you play through the game as something else, and Smite is what you, yeah, that's your end game build as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Mr. Llama SC is the game's biggest streamer bird here. I've seen him do a single playthrough as a smiter. Yep, something like that. Yeah, that what Jules is suggesting there is yeah, a traditional way of doing things. We found a Mal rune. Oh, Ral. Let's do one more run like this, then stop and think. No, we didn't drop off the stuff. We should still be a bully in Nightmare level. And I would really like... I've found one white blade bow and tried the socketing formula, got 4 sockets. I want 3 to try edge. That's why I want another rune. And I'd like... I'm just having a quick look here. Yeah, I've only got 1 rune. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh. Is that the unique? Yeah. That's a unique corner down there, isn't it? Oh. What's going on here? Oh, wasn't even running at the doorway. Yeah, yeah, I don't, yeah, I wouldn't, oh, depends what you want to do. Yeah, you know, the idea of, there are people who run smiters just to help other people get Annihilus torches when they become available. Yeah, I think even if we drop some skill stuff, we're going to set up for hell here. Oh, come on. Rail and a towel. Alright, let's... Alright, let's work with let's go back to town. Trouble is I've enjoyed the run walk. Rail, towel. Right, Alright, let's step into hell and see what things look like.
Good day.
They look pretty ordinary. There's 6 attributes. I'd rather have the res. Right, okay, how are we going to get these resistances up? We're going to, for a start, as much as I regret, we're going to do that.
I'll put that to good use.
And we need dexterity to 110, which is 1 more point there. Now, okay, Warrior, you can stop bugging us. We need some more cold resistance. Yeah. Right, we're going to go into Go Mule here, people. And swap things around in there. Okay, because Go Mule will tell you they don't always work unless you've been... Okay, so we need... what was our poison? Hell level 55. There's cold and lightning. What are our 2 low ones? Cold. Poison's already 55. Let's take off that belt. Put on that one. So lightning still, we need fire and cold resistance in particular. That's already fire. What about those gloves? Oh, they're lightning 22. Cold 28 fire. Let's put that belt there. Oh, we can put on the Tearhaunch Greaves. Where are they? 20 run, 20. No, let's put on those. Sanders' boots can go there. And we can easily put... Let's fill up the belt. Cheap viewers. Sorry, now when I'm doing this, by the way, I have to look to my right to see the chat comments. And we could then... What have we got in the way for a helm? We've got law. We want to take off the steel skull. We can put that on the mercenary. Put on law, which we've got somewhere there. That gives lightning 106. That's overdoing it. Can we drop some lightning resistance? Actually, we can by taking off those gloves and putting on those ones. That's looking a little healthier. Oh, we've still got those charms too, right. Let's quickly go into the game and see what we look. I think the Go Mule ones will be accurate, but sometimes they're not. Why not? But yes, yeah, Birdie. Sorry, yeah, I've got Nightbot going, but I haven't fiddled it to get rid of those. They don't come on very often, to be fair. Yes, I must go and look at it. There's too many things I haven't done. Hell. That's not too bad. Oh, hang on. No, we need dexterity of 110. 2 more points. Now, does that give us all our gear on? It does. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you for suggesting it. Yeah, because I wouldn't say I've been a lazy streamer. That one can go to the mercenary. He's going to have close to full resistances already. Actually doesn't. But I want him to be fast into the battle. What do we got here? That's not too bad. Can we get some more? Poison, 59 to mana. Can probably go now. We want some more... oh, we're way overdone for lightning. Have we got anything with lightning only? Five decks. Lightning 70. Now, do we have something better? Poison 29, 59 to mana. That one can probably go. Is Dark Master Man still there? I want to know what to do with these skill points. I'm tempted to go... We certainly want more in the Valkyrie. Hang on, let's exit here. Going to Go Mule. Right, so now those will be accurate. Mavina temp. And we would like to have more fire, more cold. What do we got? Poison. 13 to life. Lightning 9. Oh, lightning 9 can go. Fire 6, 13 to life, 3 magic. Find is a bit of a hole filler too, but what do we got here? Birds, yes, sorry, Birdie. Oh, that's got to be updated too. Geez, you give me all sorts. Let me write this down, Birdie. It's time I got off my behind. Let me write all these things down. Right, Birdie, I'm going to write a list of the things. First of all, that you've reminded me to do. Yeah, if you click that link, it'll give you a video of birds. Oh, right. Yeah, that used to be... Yeah, I'll tell you the story of that. Okay, we want to do emotes. We want to do Nightbot. I'm going to mention that streamboo.com. And also, what was the third thing? Yeah, the rune videos. Right. Yeah, that's from, if you know the Grommet series, Birdie, that's from The Wrong Trousers, where Grommet confronts the evil penguin. I used that while I was on YouTube, but when I got to Twitch, I thought it's too much of a commercial symbol. Hang on now. Just let me look at that. Oh no, I know Grommet quite well. Wallace and Grommet. Right, so there's 3 things I can do to improve the stream. Right, now, can we get any more fire and cold resistance on the character? Fire, we've got a 4% fire cold charm. Don't we have anything else? Cold to lightning 22. We've got those gloves. They're fire, so they're decent gloves. Law, steel skull. I don't know what our attack speed's now like. Tailhaunch greaves. What can we do for lightning? Sorry, fire and cold. I think we have to wing it from here. Oh, what about the... Oh, no, we've got a big fire resistance ring, haven't we? Still need more. We've got the Raven Frost. We're not going to do too much better than that, surely. Lightning 28. Cold and lightning. No. Lightning. I think we have to go with this, people. We can take off the law. Now there's an option. We have to take off law. Yeah, that would work. We will put that helm there. We'll make a triple resistance helm. Ral, Thol, and Ort would work. Alright. Let's see if it... is Ariel... Yes, it is still usable, yes. All the... But you have, for the new stuff, you've got to look up, yeah, other sources. Right, hell. We're going to go over here. Oh, we need more in dexterity, don't we? Another couple of points there. Now, we are down on... It is very... It's been that same way, Birdie, since about the early 2000s. Right, we're going to make a triple resistance helm here. We're going to have a Ral, an Ort, and a Thol. In fact, we had the... we're going to do it anyway. We had the Millabriga helm. Hang on, I'm looking for that. Was that the one we wanted? Was it? Does that give us the... We had the Mavina helm. Lightning and fire. No, we still want... cold. Tholrune. Right, let's put that on. There we go. Alright, we'll start with law though. Oh, I'm going to give that helm to the mercenary. Much better to... Oh, I remember... Yeah, I remember. I still have an account somewhere, Birdie, on D2 JSP. I never used it. All I did was use it to look at the trophy room. Oh, we got 3 rails. Okay, right. Look, we are... What player count? We're only player 1, aren't we? Right, let's go do a bit. 7:30. We've got it sorted. Is Dark Master Man still... Or Jules, can you give me any suggestion what to do with all these skill points? We're certainly going to go into Valkyrie. Right? But I can imagine going 1, 2, 3, 20. 23 to get down to strafe, which I've liked. Or I could just put 20 in a magic arrow and put the remaining 12 into Valkyrie, which would get up to level 16. And at level 17 she gets a war pike. Here we go, people. Valkyrie.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Let's keep our mind on the job. What I'm going to like about this, we would lose 40 all resist if we were to swap. No, we'll keep going. Thank you. Add in some crit and pierce. Fair point. Yes, that's. I was going to go into magic, which I enjoyed magic arrow when I used it. The last bow was on. Ooh. Whoa, geez, that's hitting hard. We're gonna. Oh, he's immune to cold. Right, I think that. Look, I tell you what.
Well.
He's immune to cold. We've got physical damage from... No, we're going to do this. Right, we're going to go bow and crossbow. We're going to go 20 into magic arrow. Okay. And we're going to go at least a few more into Valkyrie. We'll save ourselves 5 skill points. We need to assign a key to magic arrow. Valkyrie is there. Decoy, magic arrow will go there. Alright, here we go. Not the fastest thing you've ever seen, but geez, it worked. Oh, that's what I liked about magic. Yeah, it does. It uses no mana. Oh, that's unique too. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Now, hang on. We've also got umpteen. Oh God. We've also got 110 stat points. We're going to go straight into vitality here. And we've still got... Yeah, we could actually... We're going to go... Just drop that down to 50. Just in case, again, we get some other wonderful gear. Now, the other thing we need to do... Oh, come on. Well, that one's immune to physical. And magic arrow's going to do the job. Well, we're no longer a bully. Has he got any lifesteal at all? Yes, he has. Oh, it's immune to cold, right? Whoa. And we get a bridge map, do we? Oh. That's unique. Where was the unique? This is going to be a real sort of grind, but I can put up with that. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can put more points into Pierce. We'll have a look and see what we've got. That's right. Magic arrow. And it doesn't use arrows either, if I remember it correctly. Okay, alright, let's have a look. So we've already got 65% chance there. 38 there. I want to save some points to get the... I've never used Valkyrie all that much. So I'll save the points for... Oh, okay. We'll do that and we'll do the speed run and run down to the waypoint. Right, how are we going to go here? No, I'm fairly happy with that. So we've got 3 modes of attack. We've got magic damage, physical damage, cold damage. We've got 24 minutes. Oh yes, Zarfin, yeah. We'll do print screen for that. Yeah. The other one, I've actually probably looked at, he's got a much bigger subscriber base, Birdie, but if you look at the Nuclear Rabbit, that's the one that, what are we? We are players 1. Yeah. If you look at the Nuclear Rabbit, he and Zarfen do similar things.
I hear foul creatures about.
And one's a Patreon, I think Zarfen is a Patreon of Nuclear Rabbit. But what intrigued me about Nuclear Rabbit is that he uses a controller. That's what... razor bow I don't want. I'm going to have a look at it anyway. Bother. 3 sockets too. That's going to be immune to cold, isn't it? Yeah. I want to try the rune word edge again. Just to play... Hang on, that's going to go around, isn't it? Yep. He does sort of challenge runs too. Anything around here? Yep. Zarfin does... They do similar stuff and I don't mind them at all. Oh, let's do cold. We should start looking at rings. Oh, what have I got that there for? Yeah, look, he's the bigger channel of the two, definitely. Oh, what can I move? Let's go back to town and drop off that helm. Oh, we are a slow old boas on now. Yep. You just got to go for them. Alright. Oh, see, geez, I could have easily missed that one. All those two. They're immune to cold, but... Okay. This is just going to be slow, steady stuff. What do we got here? 6 mana steel. Regenerate mana 575%. 20 attack speed, 20 run walk. No lot. We've got no life steal. Again, we want that edge rune word. The 10 for, yep. No, that's right. You just go for the shamans. That was the razor bow. We will go to the left as I normally do. We'll even start picking up some... Oh, we've got a hole. Can probably put that... We seriously have regenerate mana 575%, do we? Alright. Oh, there's a... No, mercenaries noticed it. Where's the corresponding shaman? Okay, mercenaries leveled up. We'll grab the arrows.
I can't carry anymore.
We need to see some... where is it? Where's the shaman? Up there. It's going to be difficult to keep this character alive. Mercenary could do with a better weapon, but okay, alright. Let's get the mercenary out of that one. Okay, we've targeted corpse fire. We did have corpse fire targeted. Okay. She can equip the Mavina set right now, but we're playing through the game like this. This is pretty agonising, but alright. Dear me. One to Hurricane, one to Heart of Wolverine. We need a whole... I think we're going to try and stick with this mana charm. Let's target the shaman. Yeah, the mercenary's going to have to toughen up a bit. And he needs a better weapon. Okay, we've done
Perhaps
that.
now the sisters will trust me.
Alright, at least we've done that systematically. And in fact, what did Corpse Fire drop? Just the antlers. Oh, we didn't do it systematically. There's a bit of the map exposed up there. Alright, but we got away with it. Oh, we get a skill point, don't we?
You have cleansed the...
Wow. See, that bird that just chirped, I never heard that in LOD. And there's also a hunting horn. Ooh. Ugh. You want to enhance just right. Oop, that's a unique. Oh, it's immune to cold.
I can't.
Where was that Might Aura? By all means, I'm listening, bird ear. At least we can shatter them anyway. Text to speech. Okay, I'll make a note of that. My general rule, bird here, by the way, as a computer user of some decades standing, is
I can't carry anymore.
I don't install things unless I absolutely have to. Decade cane. Okay. Where are we actually going here? Stony Field. And to be fair, we've already advanced a little bit towards the next level. Oh, they're immune to cold. In fact, even the cold... It still does some measure of physical damage, doesn't it? Okay, thank you, yeah. I actually, bird deer, oh, you may have heard me tell that. I actually reinstalled this computer and my previous one from the ground up about October, November last year. And geez, now, okay, we still seem to be knocking them down, even though they're nominally immune to cold. But we have no lifesteal, perturbs me a bit. Oh, don't do that. And this is the Stony Field. Right, let's see if we can at least find a waypoint. 747, let's aim for the waypoint. We may have a fling at Rakan Oh, we look a lot stronger here. Magic arrow there. Ashwood bow. Still... no, that's the middle level one. And we still haven't got that second co-rune. The rune word that appeals to me, I've never used, bird here, is harmony. So we're aiming for harmony. I've got insight in a blade bow, but I'm happy enough with Lycander's aim at the moment. Right, there's Rakinishu. Where is he? Oh, we killed him already, have we? Oh, we did too. Well, that was a fluke. We did too. We killed him by accident. Alright, we're a bit of a bully in here. Now, almost go up to players 3, but let's try and hit the waypoint. Let's do that. We're not exactly all that speedy, are we? Look at the mercenary go though, because he's now got the hustle. Okay. We don't. What do they do? They're immune to poison. Okay, the cold skill still look. Well, if it's our main skill, what are we expecting? But that still looks decent. Oh, decent enough. We'll do that one. No. What's regenerate mana now, by the way? 975% regenerate. I'm going to print screen that. We have mana regeneration of 975%. Okay. Oh, we are a ploddy old boas on. Okay. Thank you, bird ear. Should we get a mite or a mercenary too? Should we go back? Whoop, that's a unique group, sure, yeah. Oh, we've done a couple of potions. There's one back. Oh. Right, where is this waypoint? Ooh. What's our strength and Right, we must have run by it, have we? Certainly got enough cold skills. Back. Okay, right, we're trying to find the waypoint bird here. The moment we find the waypoint, I'll break for the evening meal. Where is it? We killed Rakinishu by accident, by the way. Where is the waypoint? I must have run right by... Oh, there it is. I can see it. Oh, no, I've never worried about them. I've never worried about them. Now, we still get our TP up for... Oh.
My rogue scout.
What have we got? 5 minutes. We can always leave... We'll have to TP out. Oh, they're immune to cold. We have no lifesteal. And to be fair, yeah, we take that off. That's a fair chunk of dexterity we need. Ooh. Alright, that's a tough going, but we're going to get there. Are we going the right way? I have no idea where we're going. Ugh. I have no idea. Oh, experience shrine will take just to get rid of the curse. Yeah, I would like some lifesteal. We've got the steel skull. Tempted to put it on. In fact, I think we're going to do that. They're immune to cold. Right, we're going to just quickly put on the steel skull. We're going to give...
Put that to good use.
Okay. We should now have... It's only very little... Oh, we should have... but if we do... Yeah, we've got some lifesteal there. Okay, we're going to go with that. Now that was just... Oh, there's another experience shrine. Yeah, no, see, even the... Even the cold arrow does some physical damage. We've got a minute and a half till 8 o'clock anyway. use that well. That's what I was going for. There's always often large charm. 22 to mana we don't really need. Are we going the right way? I have no... Oh! Oh, what are you doing? Jeez, I hit the wrong button there. They're immune to cold. That's better. Oh, jeez. Is there some measure... Okay. We seem to be doing some measure of damage to the cold immunes. I think we've got this right. I should read the description of the skills. Ooh. Well, that's a unique group, so I'll take that on. Sapphire. What do we got? 8 o'clock. Whoa, jeez. Perhaps I should have held those skill points. Oh, jeez. Oh no. No, not like an... Alright, nurse him out. Oh no, he's there. Yeah, we picked it right. Okay, we are going to have the evening meal now. Alright. No, it's been really enjoyable. Okay. Thank you, Birdia. Okay, people, let's resume. The next terror zone... Oh, it's Cathedral and Catacombs. We could run Julia. I think we might just try and go as far as we can with this character.
Good day.
We have 6 skill choices. We are going to damage. Okay, we're going to put that point into Valkyrie. We have 50 stat points remaining. It's a real battle. Okay. So there's a unique. Certain things we're knocking down really well. Oh, there's the tree. Now these are immune to cold, but we won't go anyway.
Impossible.
Oh, run. Jeez, where's our teleport key? Jeez. That's really infuriating. Oh, he's immune to physical. Let's go. Okay, one down. Stone skin, immune to physical. Okay. Immune to cold. Well, it looks at this moment as if we're going to get there. Only players one, but okay, let's get the scroll. In fact, we might... oh, arrows. Are we going to have a unique group here? Things could be worse.
What a strange looking tree.
Did we find the Stony Field waypoint? I thought we did, right.
Ah, very.
We have killed Rakinishu by accident. Just got a mouthful of tea.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
Now,
Deckard Cain, go to the rogue's camp without delay.
oh, I should have tried to beat him back. Okay, I've done that. Now, he's a... oh, where's our Valkyrie, please? No, our eye still seems to be working. Valkyrie seems to be standing up reasonably well. Alright. I'll call it enchanted. Alright, no, let's go to magic arrow. We'll stick with that mana charm for the moment. There should be another unique. I must admit I'm not keen on the idea of doing this while cursed. There's the minion, where's the unique? Nah, let's just do that.
As a token of regret.
Alright, let's get our ring and see what we get.
You have risked your life to rescue.
That's actually really ordinary. That's the one we need to upgrade, is that we need something that's got at least that much fire resistance. And yeah, a few other things besides. Oh, we didn't get the dark wood. Okay, I'll have to run through the passage. Okay, that was poor play. Or I shouldn't have put up a town portal. Alright. Where are we? We'll have to run through. Oh, there's Lamesum's tone. That just tells the tale. Not Lamesum's, the Countess one anyway. At least we judge the direction right here. Right, so we entered hell at level 80 and a very small amount, and we are still 80 and a slightly larger small amount. Let's just see what we can do in the time we have. I don't fancy running. Oh, I suppose we could do it. Terrorised Andariel with Julia. Find the Darkwood waypoint. Even if we can just do Countess runs, that would be of some value. Alright, let's go looking for this waypoint. I suppose that we could ooh. Well done, Jamali. Oh, that's a champion, yeah. Okay, glad the curse is gone. Oh. What am I doing? Don't suppose we particularly need the Darkwood waypoint, unless of course when it becomes a terror zone. Right, there's the waypoint. Now, where's the tower? I think we'll just go back and get the Darkwood waypoint, I think. Oh, we've got to do the... We still haven't got a might or a mercenary. We'll have a look at our attack rating in a moment. 88.92, yeah. Oh, what's this map doing? Oh, what am I doing? Ah, there it is. Let's do that. Alright, there's... okay, it's not such a bad run. From the waypoint. Let's go up and get the Outer Cloister. Oh, we have no town portals. We're going to go back and get some.
The Order welcomes you.
What's the magic find? 52. I did put up a town portal.
What's that smell? Okay, rare heavy braces. Oh. Okay, there's the unique. Alright, see what we get here. No. My bird here. One of those packet pasta things, birdie, and I add frozen vegetables to it. I'm not even doing that efficiently. There's parts that I could have got done in I am overburdened.
Now, I assume even the cold skills have got some physical damage to them. We've already had... Oh. Here we want to experiment. Right, that's magic arrow. No, that's not bad. Well, it's not microwave. It sort of comes in a packet. You know, and you basically add milk to it. And I add frozen vegetables, as I said, and sometimes I add bread powder to thicken it. And that gives it some measure of fibre, I assume. Now, what would you like to see, Birdier, at 9 o'clock? Ah. Yeah, it's highly processed, okay,
So,
but
this is the site of
would you like to
Andariel's
see keep going
atrocities.
through the game here? Or would you like to see we can bring in well, what sort of gameplay would you like to see? would you like to see more of this character progressing through the game? Okay, fair enough. Then my own preference is to keep doing this, but you can always do a bit of each. I've got a level 99 Hydra. It's a cold skill too, whatever it was. I would just like to get some decent runes, but another couple of co-runes. Oh god. Right, so there is magic arrow. If I can actually hit something. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, cold skills have done the job there. Okay, unique Devilkin. Yeah, Griswold generated immune. Oh, stone skin immune to physical, but we're able to knock him down. Ooh, where is this map going? Have I got this right? I have. Oh, it's got to be over there. Yeah, no, I just haven't taken the right little bit. It's got to be here, I think. No, I've still got it wrong, have I? Yes, I have. We turn left. Okay. Let's go. Let's assume it goes over here and goes down to the bottom of the screen. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I've wondered about that too. Well, I've still wondered about Poison Dagger Necro. Right, there's immune to physical, immune to coals. Yep. No, we're going to get this done, though it's going to be ugly. It's not even stone skin. Have a look at the large charm. No, if you want to look, Birdie, you missed. Yep, yeah. If you want to look, Birdie, here I have a level 99 throw barbarian somewhere. If you want to look on the I can show you briefly what he looked like because I got him to level 99. using 3 or 4 parts of the Immortal King set. Hang on, I can do that right now. Uses axes, I'll show you. Right, so now there is a 300, again this probably one of the best crafts I've ever done. There is a 393 enhanced damage throwing axe. Right, there is an ethereal gargoyle's bite. In fact, he's still got hustle. In fact, he's still got his gear on. Barring the mercenary's missing something. No, he's still got his gear on. There's an ethereal lacerator, which is the weapon of choice. And there is a 243 enhanced damage, 20 attack speed. Crafted, yes. So if somebody only came on the stream once, pointed out to me that if you looked up the recipe, that blood weapons involve using a throwing axe. Involve using an axe. And after that I just crafted, somewhere up I put up a video about it. Yeah, and that was my the weapon of choice was the ethereal lacerator and the ethereal gargoyle's bite. But what you're meant to get is an ethereal warshrike, which I've never found. What are we doing here? Should we have a mite or a mercenary? So our attack, it's about right for this level. Yep, that's it. No, but you can generate other mods, like the normal, that's what you get from the formula, but you've still got the chance of getting other damage mods, just at random, and that's what's happened with those couple there. Hang on, let me have a look. Playlist, I'm looking on the other monitor here. Build and progression video, oh idiot. Yes. Yeah, it's not much goes on anymore. Hang on. Somewhere around here. I have a video. I'm looking on the YouTube channel now. Just let me have a look here. Oh no, before I reinstall. Okay, I can't remember. We might have some time looking later. I can't look where. When that way we go that way.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's just virtually, it's not much on it. It did, mostly my fault, I'll admit it. There's hardly anybody on it anymore. I've banged my elbow, shoulder. I reinstalled the computer, and all that time, people just stopped posting stuff. I have to take most of the blame for that. Oh, okay, for once we get a short map. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah. Is that another unique group, is it? It is too. Anything in here? The way you write things out, okay. Oh, okay. I suppose yes, the... I suppose it's just the polite way you express yourself. Now, let's see what we get for a map. Oh, she's always immune to cold and fire. Oop. Oh, bother.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Okay. We'll get healed, though we're going to get cursed again.
Good evening.
Yeah. Well, yes, okay, but again, I belong to an older, more verbose standard, is about the best way I can put it. Oh, don't do that. Oh, they're immune to cold. Okay, alright, so here's another reason why we want magic arrow. And it's for the small charm. We want something to fill that hole. 12 to life will do it for the moment. Oh, this is agony. Oh, a co-rune. Oh. Geez, there's a good drop. Now we can make hustle. And we want those heavy braces too. It's just old-fashioned is what it is. Okay, let's have a look at these braces though. Oh, bother. Well, that's yeah, but now means we can make hustle the weapon. Or what's the... Oh, yeah, no. I know what we want to do. We want to make this other bow rune word. Hang on. What are we going to... Let's go back to town.
Well,
Now, we've got a 4-socket blade. I just want to give this a try. Let's do that. Sorry, let me alter pages here. We want to... Geez, I can't think of that chuck thing. Where's Mavina temp? Right, blade bow with 4 sockets. Right, soul, ith, ter. Just let me go to the rune word page here. Rune words. Right, one point. Here's a rune word I've never used. What's it called? There it is. Yeah, okay. We're going to swap the other monitor here. Oh. Did I have the webcam? No, that's right. Okay, we're going to... Harmony. I've never used this. Ter, ith, sol, co. Ith, ter, ith, sol, and we've just got the co rune. Level 10 Vigour, which is more run walk speed. We get more points into Valkyrie, though I don't think 2 to mana. Level 20 Revive. But 200 to 275 damage. And we've got a blade bow, which is a fast attack base, but we're going to drop a lot of skills. But I'd just like to give it a try. So what we will do, and also a stack of elemental damage, 55 to 160 each of lightning, fire and cold. Right, so what we will do, now we can make hustle the weapon for him, but I'd prefer yeah, if we do that. I've never made this rune word.
good day.
So there's our 4-socket blade bow. And the rune order is Harmony, Tur, Ith, Soul, Co. Yep, that's about, okay, yeah, alright. We are going to, so there's insight in a blade bow, but we're going to give this a try. Even if it turns out, it may not be as good as Lycander's aim. And given the number of skills we're dropping, I'll be very surprised if it is, but at least we'll have a faster attack base. Alright, let's have a look. So, yeah, actually the damage varies a fair bit, but the extra run walk is level, we're going to look that up too. If we go to skills, paladin skills, is it a combat skill? Offensive or is combat skills? Yes, it would work. Yep, it would, but we need to find a 4-socket Amazon bow. That's actually not such a bad idea. But we won't get one with that attack speed. 21 to 41. Let's have it. Okay, we're on the second. We're going to hang on. Let me find what this vigor aura does. Combat skills. It can't be defensive aura, surely. Combat skills. I thought vigor was a paladin thing. Vigor. Who uses vigor? Might? No, only certain ones. What am I doing here? Where's vigor? Can't be defensive aura, surely. Oh, it is. Alright, I stand corrected. Vigor. Level 10 vigor aura. 36 run walk. Now, if you want to look it up, again, we're on the Amazon website, I'll show you. If I go items, and I go normal items, what it's got here, it's got, there's a section there, normal Amazon weapons, and you can see only a stag bow and a reflex bow can generate, that's your low level one. The exceptional ones are Ashwood and Ceremonial, and Lycander's aim is a Ceremonial. Now, by the way, average damage of 30, and elite. But the matriarchal bow requires a phenomenal, that requires a phenomenal amount of dexterity. Grand matron bow 10, but if we go just normal, if we go elite bows, we've just found a blade bow, average damage 31. And if I go to exceptional bows, ceremonial bow, average damage 30. So it's about the same. It hasn't got. I think we're going to do what you said there. We are going to wait for an Amazon specific bow, though even the elite Grand Matron bow we would need another 32 points of strength and another 22. So again we'd have to start saving our points. Okay, but it's not okay. Well, let's just see. I think that's a fair idea. But the advantage of the blade bow is it's a quick attack base. But I tell you what, we're going to do what you said there. But at least we've got the co-rune. That's why I saved my stat points, for exactly that reason. Now, do we want to go back to Nightmare and hire a mite or a mercenary? So the mercenary could do it, like he's got a decent weapon for players 1, but we really want something like a 4-socket. If we see, oh. Yes, even the lifesteal's having some effect. Oh, flawless sapphire. Where are we? Ooh. Oh, they're bothering the Valkyrie. Oh, she did well. Stand up to that. It's a horrible map, though. Where's the Valkyrie? Jeez, we did well there. Oh, I'm sorry, Birdie. Yep, my worst fault as a streamer is not swapping. I've got 2 miners out to one side and they're just vaguely a little bit out of my eye line. Alright, we're back in the tower. We've just managed to knock down a couple of Now, I want something where we can get some lice. So, look at the description here. Maximum. So were we to use cold arrow, 51%, we still have 49% physical damage, and that means the lifesteal should work, and it should freeze the monsters. Okay, let's give that a try. And there it goes. Not a lot, but it's something. Let's try magic arrow. No, we'll go cold. Well, 3 and 4. Yeah, well, monitors are not expensive as they used to be, Bird here. Put it that way. That's magic arrow there. In there. Oh, I've lost him. Bother. Yeah, the monitor out to my right, Birdie, I've had for
Come on.
not
Come
that
on.
one.
This is
That
yours.
one. That one, you can see that view there on. I've had that one for about, it's lasted about 3 computers. But that one cost me about $1,000 when I bought it. But that's going back, you know, when things were much more expensive. But again, also depends on the size too.
Yes?
Certainly, the main one you're looking at now, this was relatively speaking more expensive. But what you can buy for $1,000 now is a lot more. Oh, we didn't get the mercenary.
Good day.
Yep. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Alright, no, if you're a student... that's right, yep. That I've looked at that myself. Yes, certainly I can buy in Australia. That's... Oh, unique ring? Unique ring is 195.17 Ravenfrost. Is not as good as what we've got. I suppose we could use 2 of them, but we're not going to. No, there is just no point to that. We're just, shame as that is, we're just going to... yep, GST it's called here. Well, that's a bit of a shame to throw that away, but that's what we're going to do. Not as good as the one we've got. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, you said you were in... Yes. Yeah, you said you're in Denmark. But see, I expect in Denmark you may get better government services than we do. Oh. Cost you... Yes. Yeah. God, this is slow going. We're going to run for runes though. We might... we've got 922... We might just advance through the game as much as we can in a moment. But let's complete this rune run. We've got the co-rune that we really wanted. But I like the idea of hanging out for a... even if I could get a ceremonial bow. The trouble is those bows, if you socket them... Okay, there we go. Immune to physical, immune to cold. Right, here we go. Would we have been better? I didn't want to go into fire skills since I'd already done it, but it probably would have been better. The Australian capital, Canberra, yes. It is. It was Melbourne. Oh, while they were building Canberra. In fact, the reason why it's Canberra is where it is because it's roughly halfway between Sydney and Melbourne. Oh, come on. That's a bit of a battle, isn't it? Perhaps we should have gone back into fire arrow instead of magic arrow. Then again, we'd still be having trouble with it. We'd still be having trouble with the Countess. Let's do that. Yeah. Well, see, Sydney and Melbourne have both got ports, and yeah. Where is... Oh, what was that poleaxe? Oh. Yeah, we should have arguably gone back into fire skills, but that's okay. What are we doing here? We're doing... Let's go magic arrow. Yeah, no, it's... I've been to Canberra. That's its only function is to be the nation's capital. There's no particular advantage to having it there. Where is she?
I can't.
Oh, do that. Another hell rune. She's found about 8 of the things. What runes we want for the knockback gloves? Alright. What do we got? 925. Yeah, not a great rune runner, clearly, until we get a lot more sort of power into the character. Hello, Gotenheim. I don't know, spot your... Perhaps because your name appears on the monitor as bright red. Now, if we find... Finding a 4-socket bow... 20 attack speed, mana steel, dexterity, energy. Okay, we're gonna just keep going here, people. How much stuff have we got to put away? A fair amount. Okay, let's keep going.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
So we want a 4-socket Amazon bow. What's your favourite? Oh, put it this way. I'll put it this way. I'm not certain I'd do it now, but when certainly the first high-level character I ever established was a bone necromancer. Oh, that's unique. We're going to have a quick look at the spirit mask. Favourite, jeez. That would be a really tough call. Oh, I've never really thought about that because I've enjoyed them all for what they are. Frenzy, yeah. I've enjoyed the barracks. Now, we should find the smith. Do not like playing. Oh, there, I'm into cold. Jeez. Or at least we're no longer cursed anyway. Lightning Javazon's good, yeah, for boss clearing, yeah. Probably the character I enjoyed the most playing through the game was the previous Boazon. She's level 9. I was able to maximise 5 skills with her. Oh. We're actually going to do that. No, this wisp that the last bow was on. Again, I can show you. Though she hasn't got all her gear on. Was Merida. So she finished up with Faith. Oh no, it's close to all the gear. Not the charms aren't there. Faith, Fortitude, Kira's Guardian, Cat's Eye. Though I also use Atmos Scarab and High Lords, War Travellers, Gold Wrap. There's 220 crafted Boazon gloves with 3% lifesteal, and it had a wonderful ring, 7330 Gold Wrap, and there is a 6 mana steel, 10 lifesteal ring. And I played the character up to level 96 just to use that ring, pretty much. 6 mana steel, 10 lifesteal, and 10 magic find. That was probably the character. What's the mercenary got? Yeah, Ethereal Reaper's Toll, Treachery, Vampire Gaze. Yeah, it was a character that could handle pretty much anywhere in the game. Yeah. You could take. Oh, you could. Yeah. So if I had to pick just one, probably that. Where's the... Geez, we're murdering the things that take cold damage. Oh, don't do that. So I don't like this. We're going to go back and get healed. Oh, bother.
Help me!
Good evening.
The sisters will be glad to have this back. I am overburdened.
Hi there. Oh, Greetings.
Thank you.
Thank you, Birdie. You're right. I don't know how that happened. Right, I was about to say, yeah, your chassis imbue. You use after level 19 in normal level, and you've then got a chance of getting 20 run walk boots. What do we got? 9:34. We're going to go later tonight. We might try and finish Act 1.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
That's... Ooh. Is the unique still there? No, we got it. I think you go straight in all levels of the jail. Oh, come on. Okay, oddly enough, they're not immune to anything. Those gargoyle traps, by the way, Birdie, they have 1000% cold resistance. I think in hell level. Of course, topaz. Whoop, we want scrolls of identify. That's odd. Yep, there we go. Immune to cold, yeah, but if you look it up, they're 1000%. I found that somewhere. I think not even Dark Masterman. Dark Masterman knows pretty much. Okay, we're in it. No, we got to judge that one right. Now there was a waypoint there, but I'm not going to be particularly worried about it. And I think it's straight on all 3 levels. Yeah, I didn't. It's odd those death claims that aren't immune to anything at all. I think we've got enough potions though. Fire and cold. Have I got this right or not? I don't think I have. I think it's yeah, yes. You're right. All right, I didn't get that right. No, hang on. There's one we haven't gone up to the top there. Whoop. Oh, that's pit spawn. So I think we're nowhere near. Oh no, we got it. Right, no, we're going to go home and get healed. Only 1,000 life is... that's going to vanish in an instant.
Good day.
Okay, now let's put that mage plate away. That's Talthol Perfect Topaz. We've got a thol? We have. Right, let's do this straight away. And that will start the next topaz. No, in fact, we can make a replacement.
I can't.
Oh, hang on. Right. Topaz. Tel. Thol. Any other thols? That one. Here we go. We get 3, 248. So we can make a better version of Hustle for the mercenary. He's got the light plate version. His defense, see, his defense is over 1,000 anyway. God, I thought I got stuck there. If I played this character all evening, I seriously can't remember.
It is certain.
Let's get scrolls, let's get arrows. Geez, anything that takes cold damage, we're chewing through it. We've now filled up the inventory entirely with full potions. Ooh. I think, sorry, that business about the, oh, geez, we're cursed again. Here's what, here's what the speed ones want, is this jail setup. Like, they gain multiple, they get a huge number of levels in normal level. In fact, they run until they get it. We're actually going to look at that light belt, because we can possibly, these days you can upgrade, no, that one you could always do. That's a decent belt though. Ah, awful. What have we got? It's called to 10. If we even got into Act 2, I consider that good going. Superior halberd. Where are the elite level bases for the mercenary? No, we've got, like I normally stop at 10 o'clock, but there's not a lot to put away, and the weather's warm. So that's all the experience we've gained. Right, it's always like this starting hell level.
I can't carry anymore.
It's just really, I must admit I enjoy it, but oh. What was the... What's the... Valkyrie's going to fight her own battles, has she? I thought it was straight on all 3 levels of the jail, but... Let's try this lifesteal. No, the mercenary's going to belt them.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, a crown though. 2 sockets. We want 3. Have I got this right or not? Oh no, there it is, but that's not straight. That's left. So it looks as if it's straight left. Okay, Inner Cloister. Right. Saigon gloves. Now, geez, actually we could, if it weren't for the resistances, the set bonuses on the Saigon set are really good. Best category, maximum. Yep. No, yeah, you can get good ones. What's going on in there? Oh, that's cursed as well. Oh, Hyperion Spear, 1 socket, but at least it's an elite base. Jeez, I've knocked him down. We're going to go back and get healed. We get cursed, we're just going to come back.
Yes?
Now Bone Ash is up here. Oop, and plus something else. What's your favourite NPC? I've never really thought that through. Now Bone Ash is sure you have to be immune to cold, yeah. Cursed again. Good, he's got a lot of specs. Oh, so he took a hit there. No, we're going to go home and get healed. Oh, okay.
Good day.
You know the story, Birdier, about how Deckard Cain got his name?
This place is eerie.
Okay, when they were trying to, having, done Diablo 1, which was evidently a big success, they ran a campaign to advertise Diablo 2, and I forget what the nature of the competition was, We're going to the right here. I'll go the way I normally, which is the left. I forget what the nature of the competition was, but one of the prizes was that you got an item in the game named after you. And the winner of the competition was a person called Messerschmitt. This might be a champion room here. Cursed again. So the axe Messerschmitt's Reaver is named after him. But one of the other contestants that they noted was a 9-year-old boy wrote in whose name was Deckard Cain. And they thought that was such a good sounding name they contacted his parents and said, right, can we use your boy's name as part of the game? So Deckard Cain is still alive. I think he's about, he's about 40 now, but he's still around. And there are other things like the Kiverb set, Civerb, is actually Brevik turned backwards. And Schaefer's hammer is after Max Schaefer, though the Brevik actually has a K in it. Geez, I suppose we're going 40% of the way to the next level. It's just tough, slow going from here on in. We are not going to teleport that gap. Oh look, did you hear? No, no, by all means, welcome to the stream, by the way. That one I don't know. Whoa. That's champion group, yeah. We've run out of room for potions. Oh, okay. Now that one that one I haven't heard. Alright, well, we sort of picked the right direction. Okay, here we definitely want the waypoint. That's just a dead end, which I should have picked. I'm glad we can shatter them. Geez, we shattered a lot of them. Right, but again, since we are cursed, we're going to... Oh, let me look at the Twitch page. We're going to go back... Oh! No, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I've heard... Yeah, I've looked at with interest some of David Brevik's interviews. Yes. Yeah, you basically, if you can buy back, if you can sell the same quiver, it automatically replenishes to the full amount. I think I got that one from Mr. Lama, that one. Oh, don't do that. We're just not going to go in there. Just go to some NPC where they've got space for arrows. That's a Midora. Geez, why am I putting up that? I thought I'd got out of that habit. There is Millabriga's robe. And we still haven't got room for... And there's... Right, we want the waypoint here though. Whoa, whoa. We're actually going to do that. If we get to Act 2, we will look at getting a mite or a mercenary. Still, you know, the Holy Freezer's not much point when we got this much cold damage. This looks like it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, you've seen that already, so I won't do it again. 956. Let's try and get... attempt to try and socket that bow and try and get 3 sockets in it. It's only a 1 in 6 chance though. Is it Ral, Ammon, Perfect Amethyst, and I don't think we've got an Ammon spare. Well, we can look in the temporary character later. Oh. I really enjoyed this. Magic Arrow hasn't been too effective yet. Come on, you two. But it was very effective with Merida. Mind you, we did have a fast attack speed bow. Okay, that's... there is Cathan's visage. Oh, Killex. Yep, evening meal has been and done, Killex. We are getting... This is the Boas on. I'm not certain you've seen this. Can't remember the last time. I think this... Well, I'm still playing this character. We're in hell level. We're just creeping our way towards... down to Andariel in players 1 mode. It's tough going.
I am overburdened.
This is solo self-found and... Yeah, well, not yet. It's solo self-found at the moment, Killex, and the character's name is Mavina because she's eventually going to finish up with the Mavina set. Now, the Mavina set favours cold skills, so we are playing through the game as a mostly cold Boas on.
I am overburdened.
Oh, didn't even see them. I think it's only... let me go... Mavina's battle hymn. I think it's only 70 odd. 64, 70, 70, 32. Yeah, it's only level 70, so we could equip it now, but I want to play through the game solo self-found. This time I've remembered to change the scene back. We could equip it probably right now. No, we wouldn't. We'd have to put some points into dexterity, but we've actually got enough points for that. But this to me, Killex, is the main fun of the game. Is doing this, not just playing souped up, super powerful characters. Though that has its place, and you've certainly seen me do enough of that. Whoa. Yeah, it favours, as I said, it favours very much cold skills, but it's also got 100 magic fine built into it. We want a better ring. Surely we can find... We'll have to run Lower Karast or something when we get there. Oh, that's unique. Try and find a triple resistance ring. Right, it's into cold. Yeah, magic arrows. Oh, there's a stag bow. Geez, now, how are we going to go here? Okay, now the lifesteal's standing up fairly well there. Oh, that one's immune to physical. Okay, here we go. Over here, you two, and get into that one for a start. Yep. Well, you can see I've created 70 mule characters I've created. Right, immune to physical, immune to cold. Again, magic arrow is going to do the job if ever so slowly. And clearly the lifesteal is not working. Yep. Yeah, if you see David Brevik, that was one of his ideas when he wanted to write a computer game. He said it was all about the loot. Yeah, so the lifesteal's clearly not well. It's immune to physical. What am I thinking? Oh, Duriel shell. Ah, now what are we going to do with that? So the mercenary's got the hustle. And that would give him cannot be frozen. We're certainly going to hang on to it for the moment. But ideally I'd put that on the mercenary and take back the hustle that the mercenary's got, but our resistances would plummet. And arguably that's a better armour anyway, except for the fact that's got cannot be frozen. But we'll stop and think about that in due course. We can always swap it on and off. Oh, we're almost back where we started. Which means the next one's got to be relatively close.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's do that. Oh, what am I doing? We got a room for champions? We do. Okay. Yeah, so there's the lifesteal working from the freezing arrow, or whatever that one is, the ice arrow. Go. Oh, jeez, I'm a shocker at that. What's she fighting? Oh. Alright, do we want to have a go at these or not? Now, if we do that... Geez, the Valkyrie's knocked it down. Oh, no, I've had this habit of somehow or other putting up town portals. In fact, we're going to use it anyway. Let's go back and get healed. And we'll put away Duriel's shell too. Again, just to show, I've got plenty. In fact, I think I've got 3 ethereal ones, and one of them's upgraded. But we'll do that just to show off.
Yes.
Now, look, the resistances are fairly balanced. Oh, you can look it up, yeah. You can look up how long it's meant to last and what. Okay, yeah, there are places that do that, but certainly once you.
I am overburdened.
Yep. Ooh. One that annoys me that's not is the item level of items. I can't see what harm that would do to include it. No. Okay, magic arrow time again. We could give the mercenary a big physical damage weapon. Okay, we've got 50% of a level. Where's the other one? Okay, here we are. Now, so we're not too far from the entrance. If we just run back here, we'll just see how far we are from the waypoint. Oh, that's not too bad. If we wish to continue to have a go at Andariel. Okay. Now, fortunately, all the things surrounding Andariel are immune to fire, and we can shatter the lot. 10:09. All the mercenaries into it anyway. And they're immune to lightning.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, okay, now. Oh, we're going to do the door trick. Surely we're strong enough not to need that. Oh, these things are going to block it anyway, are they? Back here. Oh, actually we're shattering them, so they're not going to... Oh, is that immune to physical? It is too, but not immune to cold. Oh, it's a blocked door, is it? Okay, it's blocked. How many arrows? 444 should be enough. If we knock down this shaman before Andariel arrives, we have. Oh, got him just in time. Well, we're going to use all our potions here. Ah, we missed him. Okay, alright, how... I think we'll run away at this stage.
Greetings.
Yep. I might even try and... if you're aware of the door trick, I'm not certain... Right, now, see if I can do the door trick. Oh, we should have got some mana potions. There's one. Now, how do I've got to remember how to work this. See, I do this more in normal level. Yeah, you've got two. Is the door even going to close? No, it's not even going to close. Alright. Whoa! Oh.
This maiden shall inflict
Okay.
no more anguish.
Yep. No, well, that's the reason why we picked. I suppose, yeah, they serve their purpose. Alright, let's grab that.
Good day, Andariel.
Oh, how much gold we got?
This is a carrot.
Alright, we'll get to that in a moment. Let's get ourselves... Now, we're going to see if we can get this mite or a mercenary.
Finally,
We only missed the jail level 1. Okay. What time we got? 10:14. It's time to think about housekeeping. Let's get to... We might do a little bit just outside the gate. Oh, no, we've got to get to Warriv.
Where can I take you?
This is my favourite of the... If you're asking about favourites, we won't watch it, but that's my favourite of the
Good day.
so-called cutscenes.
Greetings, honored traveler.
Let's go up to Grays and see what we can get.
I'll bet you one.
Yeah, you used not to be able to hire Holy Freeze, blessed name, we can't prayer. Holy Freeze, Thorns. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad they redid them all.
Good day.
Can we get look? While look, let's go back to Act 2. Go back to Nightmare level. Right. I just think we can do with a bit more damage here. And none of them are Might Aura. Okay. Alright, we've got the Nightmare macro loaded in. I don't think just doing that, I don't think that resets it.
Who goes there?
Okay, right, we'll have to do, yeah, Nightmare, we've got the macro going.
Good day.
Might be quicker to go back to Act 1 and come through the waypoint, I think. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Laharis is a Might Aura mercenary. But do we want to stick with Jamali? I think we'll get Laharis.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay. That's ruined our maps in hell level, but... Alright, now if we happen to see a Jamali, I've used Jamali before. We're in hell. If we happen to see it, this is one thing they changed. There's Gulzar being, yeah, you could used to be used to be able to hire Might or for some odd reason Act 1 and Act 3 mercenaries with the Act 2 mercenaries rather were the same in normal and hell level and are different in Nightmare. Yep, I'm not certain how much longer I'll be going, Birdeer, anyway, but we might just do a few things outside. Then thank you, Birdeer. Alright, did we get a Drogon next? We did not. Alright, let's just see if our oh, it's okay, it's still referencing Andariel. Okay, here we go. That was nasty. It's not. Let's go back and get healed. Okay, well I just want that aura to trigger. See what our damage and attack rating is like. And then it might be time to call it quits. We'll do housekeeping though. Oh, that's at least a lot of stuff. Okay, Might Aura has triggered. What's his damage like? Not all that great. I assume that's physical damage and cold damage there for freezing arrow. No. Okay. That's blessed aim from somewhere. Oh, we didn't get cursed either. Where are we? Rocky Waste. Oh. We're still only players one, aren't we? Ooh, they're immune to cold. Stone skin. Oh, not immune to physical from the look of that. Right, can we find the Dry Hills waypoint? That I think will about do. That is a... no, it's not. Yep. Whoa, jeez.
Thanks. Thanks.
Looks like it. What have we got? This will be it. Let's find. Oh, there it is. Now, I've just heard a Might Aura. certain this is safe. Okay, a bit safer now. Why do I do that? Oh, jeez. Nope, I think that will do. Yep, let's go back to town. Okay.
You have quite...
Okay, all sorts of goodies, but I do like Birdier suggested hanging out for a Amazon bow before we use those runes. All right. So even the temporary character's filling up. We can say we found Uriel's shell. I just don't think we're going to use it. Sanders' boots. I think, yeah, we're certainly not going to use Moses' circle. We'll get rid of that. We will get rid of the Iratha crown. Insight blade bow we might use. Probably not going to use any of those charms. But let's go anyway. Right. 3-socket mage plate might be worth a bit. The blade bow. Runes for the rune word. Let's just put the Duriel shell there. Okay, let's go. Warcry charm. Atmos scarab. Not got space for it. I think we've got enough perfect dwarf stars too. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, let me bring the Twitch. Okay. Lemrune. Oh, there's a jewel. And the rest of it. Are gems. Yeah, we need one more chip diamond. Well, I should really just throw those away, but okay. Okay. Oh, who are we going to bring in? Mavina, clearly, I think. Okay, not much more to be found. Ooh. So we can just doodle about and try and perhaps we just even find just the desert section waypoints might be something. very dry hills. We've found the waypoint. The exit's almost certainly going to be down here. Ooh, that's a nasty thing. Geez, mercenaries. Oh, heavy boots. Not quite. I'll do that just to be on the safe side. Oh, it's two of them. Battle boots. Always like battle boots as a base. Strength 95. No, not today. Actually, we might have them for gold. These were I used to like a guided arrow. We won't go to the Lost City. Convenient, and this might be about as far as we. Lost City is next. It'll go dark. Let's just see what we're doing here.
Good day.
Okay, just a few more minutes, people. We can't achieve too much more. Their attack rating. Yeah. Could be better. there's the Maggot Lair. What have we got? 1042. No, Maggot Lair. Then that's definitely a bit. I can't remember what we're going to get down here. That will be two runes we actually want. No. Possibly.
Good evening.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Great poleaxe. Archon plate.
Impossible.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. On you. Alright, Valkyrie got poisoned, but we are out of here.
Hello.
The stuff.
Ooh-wee. That can go in the shared stash and we'll worry about putting it away tomorrow. Okay, thank you to the people who joined in during the evening. Dark Master Man, I think I missed some of the chat comments. Certainly Birdeer. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Dark Masterman, somebody chatted for the first time. Gotenheim called in as ever. Lurk. And there was somebody else too, his name seems to have vanished. Alright. Thanks, that's been a really enjoyable day. I shall see people on Wednesday evening. Thanks once again.